Okay. Now we are officially up and running. Okay. Well, guess just continue playing through this. 100% playthrough. Not not quite finished yet. But I will get there. Probably just gonna do some low-level runs today. Unless I get really lucky with red and blue sand. Not really anything else. I'm probably just gonna use some monsters that I want to level up here, like this guy and this dude here. Yeah, they're low level. I guess I'll use them both. And yeah, I think I've already mentioned it before, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna play, just do some casual, fun runs or anything. I'm not gonna work towards 100%ing the game. I mean, I already have one of each unique monster. I only need the duplicates, you know, the unevolved form of some monsters. So, and well, the only monster that I can probably get doing a low-level run that I don't have would be the Arachne. So if I get an Arachne egg, that's, you know, that's one less monster I need. Otherwise, the other monsters would be a unicorn, a snowman, and the kid. So it's not likely that I'm going to get them doing low-level runs. I have to do medium-level runs, you know. Levels 20 to 30, that's medium level. And then a high-level run, 30 and up, would be the kid egg. And with our current equipment that we're using here, not happening. I would need a plus 40 trainer wand and a mirror shield if I want to do like a medium level and try to even do like levels 30 and up. So, yeah, it's not happening basically. So it's, like I said, unless we get super lucky and find like this run here, I get like 10 red and 10, I find 10 blue and red sand. That's not gonna happen, by the way, but that's the only way. Let's say if by the end of today's session here, you know, I'm probably not gonna play for that long, but if I get, I don't know, let's say, I'll say plus 30, a plus 30 mirror shield and like a plus 35 trainer wand, which is not gonna happen. So, but if I get that, that should set me up. That should put me in a really good good position to you know, should put me in a good spot for doing a medium level run. I can probably solo my way up to like floors 20 through 25. Then I could consider it, but my gear not good enough. So, but I can probably maybe get lucky and we find an Arachne egg. That's the only monster I can get that I need to complete my catalog here. That's the only possible monster egg that I could get to complete the monster hut in Arachne, because that's the lowest tier monster that I can find. Doing these lower level runs. Otherwise, we're just casually going through the dungeon here. I'm not looking for anything in particular other than sand. Give me any colored sand, or let me level up my low-level monsters here. I think I got my glacier and my tyrant that I'm using, so I'll just level them up, get some experience for those, for any monsters I bring. That's about it. Otherwise, we're not really gonna look for anything. Nothing crazy. There's nothing I am looking for. Also, you know what? I probably should have deployed. I probably should have deployed my not my balloon, but my U-boat. Yeah, I don't even need the balloon. I'm not trying to fly to the higher dungeon, higher levels. Yeah, I should bring my U-boat from here on out, because I'm looking, I mean, I just want to scout the map and look for items, right? Yeah, the U-boat would have been good here, so I don't have to, like... Okay, next time I'll deploy U-boat here. Also, the Tyrant, yeah, it does have less MP, but I don't think this one's gonna be that good. I want to boost up the Glacier more anyway, so... deploy my monsters yet. Another medicinal herb? Seriously? Yeah, having the U-boat to scout the map for me would, like, make this a little bit faster, so at least I can see where all the treasure and items are. Also, I mean, there's nothing to really talk about or commentate. It's probably gonna be a lot of silence on my end. Again, there's nothing I am looking for. There's nothing that I can possibly get, want, or whatever. We're just doing some, I guess, some casual monster tower runs here, really, so. The only thing that I could get that would be worthwhile would be, like I said, besides sand, I don't know. Oh, hey, this ice rock. An arachne monster egg. That's basically it. So unless I get like lucky with the sand items, an arachne egg is all I would want. Okay, you don't encounter arachne until you're like floors like 15 through 25, I believe. So the arachne start. The first chance you can find a monster egg that could be an arachne would be the floor, 15 and above, basically. So, and I don't want to speed run the first like 10 levels here because my equipment is not that good, and yeah, I might find some red or blue sand, so might as well just explore these levels here completely. Might as well. There's nothing else to really do. No point speeding through these early levels. Unless I was using my gold sword diamond shield, then yes, I would speed through them, but I'm not, so. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be quiet for the most part, unless there's a reason for me to say anything. I'm probably gonna just be quiet and just enjoy the gameplay, I guess. Enjoy the gameplay while I just sit here with the lights dim. Probably wait till like level 10 to deploy my monsters. Probably don't need to use them yet, do I? I'll probably turn on the lights when when the sun goes down, which, well, no, it's 4:30, so it should probably, get dark very soon anyways, like another half an hour, I would imagine. 5 p.m. it gets pretty, it's nighttime by 5 p.m. anyways, so. So probably after this run that I do, I'll probably turn on the lights. Yeah, sure, do that. As long as I can get to level 16, then I can stop that. I figured I get to level 16, the Barong, and then yeah. If there's nothing else interesting about this run, I can probably just win Crystal out of there. So always make sure you get to like level 16 at least, because at least, you know, you have a chance for a Barong to probably give you something good, maybe. The first chance you get to encounter a Barong would be on 16 and then 26, 36. Yeah, every floor that ends in a 6. Not counting the 6th floor, 16. Then yeah, then it. You could get one to randomly spawn, show up. And yeah, you might get lucky, you know, you throw items at it, it might end up giving you like a really good item or some that you would possibly want. I mean, that's how I got my trainer wand. I've gotten roach fruit and trainer wands from that, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I probably got I got plenty of red and blue and white sand off of it as well, so. Also remember to bring my U-boat for next run. I can use the U-boat to at least scout maps for me. Scouting the map for items would help out. there's an egg. I know it's not anything good. Whatever it is, I already have it, so it's not an arachne egg, so I don't care what it is. Yeah, if I find a monster egg before, like, floor 15, probably don't really need it anymore. Pretty sure it's nothing worthwhile. Let's see how many charges this ice rock has. If it's better than the one I had, that would be pretty good, but that's about it. Level 10 and level 12, we can go a little bit further before I have to deploy them. I could deploy them now. They'll get some XP, but not that much. Also, I want to avoid having to fight these balloons anyway, so... When I start seeing the griffins and volcano monsters, and I'll deploy my 2 monsters for experience. See, like now these monsters spawn. This would be a good time to deploy both monsters. I might go up like another level or 2. Not yet. They go. I think the tyrant died. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. You get separated from your monsters. Yeah. Well, unless they're strong enough to hold their own, they're not going to survive. Train him in another run, I guess. This one's still alive. Nice. Killed yourself with your own spell. Pog. thing. Fireball on this thing. Spell is leveling at level 7. It's catching up. See, I was right. Leveling up this. Learning the spell while your monster is still like a low level, you can the level 1 spell can catch up slowly to match its current level. So smart choice. Wow, first blue sand in a while. I mean, I found more red sand and white sand than I have blue sand, so that is pretty nice. What's my, yeah, let's see, 28 trainer wand and a plus 23, yeah, so I obviously got a lot more, I found a lot more reds than I have blues. Stop hitting me. Hit my double defense glacier here. Even though it's not that high of a level, its defense points is pretty big, so it can clearly tank damage for me here. Of course, once it runs out of MP, that's probably my time to leave anyways. Oh, I do have a water. I do have water. Nice. just so fully heal up. There we go. The barong floor. Let's go. Let's do this. Got star glasses. Might as well review the whole floor here. Thing faster. Come on. There it is. Gotta collar that up so it doesn't attack it. I am currently trying to get some nice items from this thing, if possible. Red sand. See, there we go. Nice. This has something good. Ball. Water ball, a wooden one. That's trash. One more good item. Come on. There's a water. I got a water crystal and a red sand. That's not bad. I mean, I'll take it. Another red sand. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. That should make my... It's a plus 30 now. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Plus 30 trainer we're on. Cool. Cool. Try for another Baron, but maybe we should get on out of here, huh? Probably get to like level 20, 21, and then I'll probably, that's as far as I can go. I gotta win Crystal out of here. It's going to be difficult to reach, to go any higher beyond that. Not with my equipment. My mirror shield is not as good as my trainer wand. I got the damage. I don't got the defense. Plus 23 is not going to cut it, sadly, so... That's as far... Could it steal an item? Oh, nice. I do have another water crystal, so I can Pita fruit this glacier again. Getting darker as well, as I predicted. I mean, it is 5 o'clock. I was gonna use the water. Not yet. Once it runs out of MP. I'm starting to get into like dangerous territory with the floor level here. But I think my equipment, I can probably still. 12 damage, okay. Maybe not. That's a little bit too much. Even this Arachne is doing a decent amount of damage to me. Double digits. That's... I think the rule of thumb is if the enemy can do double digits to you, that's a sign where you need like... You need a better gear. your defense is not good enough, unfortunately. So, if an enemy can do double digits to me, then it's like, ooh, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I have a binding and a fireball. And it stole my binding ball. Pog. Nothing happened. Ran out of MP already? $86 MP. Not bad. Monster egg. See, this monster, that monster egg I just picked up, that could be the, that could be an arachne, so it's like, that's honestly really nice. The other egg I got, probably a duplicate that I don't care for, but that could potentially be an arachne egg I just grabbed on the 18th floor here. So nice, there we go. Again, I need to be careful. These are like, I'm in dangerous territory in these floors here. These enemies can do double digits to me. They can do a decent amount of damage, so I need to play it relatively safe. All the while leveling up my glacier monster I got here. And there goes that. Well, I mean, the glacier has double defense, so it can probably hold. It can probably survive on its own, right? I'm hoping. I don't know. I'll just paralyze both of you, scumbags. This is where we consider fleeing. Oh, not necessarily, but you know, not necessarily. I gotta flee, but I don't play it safe. I could get wiped. Turning it into a fire type doesn't really do anything for me, although I want to check something. Summons a hot rock as an obstacle. Dia rock. Oh, is this gonna summon that volcano thingy? Wait, what? Oh, it's actually it's just a flame thing as an obstacle. Oh, okay. Dia rock. Okay, so you got the ice rock, you got like little tornado barrier thing, and you got this little like flame ball thing. Oh, okay. Oh, well, they all do the same thing basically. This D rock or ice rock spell. Oh, okay. That's cool. Then the Dia 4th, I mean, that's just another healing, but it's fire healing, I guess. Then La Bind, I don't care about whatever this is. Oh, it lasts a good while, actually. Well, it's level 18, yeah, so... Not bad, not bad. I'm changing you back to water type, though. You're not going to be a fire type, because I want to still level up your 2 water-specific spells, so... But, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Dude, this thing can do damage to me, this unicorn. Oh, now that I reached level 20, I can probably get a unicorn egg. I do need a unicorn egg still. The unicorn monster, there we go. See, I have a chance to perhaps get an arachne and a unicorn. I don't think the snowman... I think the snowman spawns at level 25 and up. I'm not sure, but the unicorn I should be able to... Could probably get a unicorn egg, maybe. Well, starting at level 20 and up. The fact that this thing can even do any more than 1 point of damage to me, like, what the heck? 8 damage! Jeez, my shield sucks. Plus 23 mirror shield is not enough to, like... That's not enough defense power. Yep. Great. I've also been, yeah, poison. Getting poison could be really bad too. That's not good. As long as my glacier is still alive, I can probably keep climbing floors until it's dead or runs out of MP, whichever happens first. 34 MP. It may run out of MP before it gets killed, honestly. Or I'm put in a situation where monsters are going to kill me, then I have to run away. Then I have no choice. My mirror shield defense is not cutting it. Oh, I step on a trap at the worst possible time. Like that could have been devastating. A lot of things to factor in here. How much damage was that thing gonna take? Viper. Kill this thing. Yeah, my glacier monster doesn't have good attack power. Its attack is a little bit lackluster, huh? Oh, at least it has decent HP and, you know, defense is really good, so, yeah, it's like it's a tank. Doesn't have to do that much damage. Oh, there it is. That's how much damage that Viper did to me. 18 points of damage. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. It's kind of a lot with my setup. There's ain't no way I'm going up any further than this. This is basically where I should consider leaving the monster tower very soon. Yeah, like I said, I would need like a plus 35. Plus 35. I was gonna say 40, but a plus 35 mirror shield might be enough to give me enough defense here. Plus 35 to both my weapon and shield. If I want to do floors 20 and up. Otherwise, yeah, we're not gonna. Like, this is where we need to consider leaving. I can kill these enemies in 2 hits at least with my weapon, so that's good. My shield, I just need more defense power on my shield. Joke's on you, I have a mirror shield. None of your stupid spells will ever, you know, affect me. Almost out of MP. 14 damage from this block. Oh wow, that's. I didn't think that would do that much damage either. Oh man. Yeah, every enemy is doing double digits to me. Yeah, now you see why I can't go to these higher levels here, because my shield is not that. My shield is not good defense-wise. Wait a minute now. What the heck is this? What kind of monster den is this, by the way? There's not that. Okay, you know what? I thought this was a threat. Like, what the heck? Palumpas and like. Okay, I see the Viper and some a unicorn. What? Man, this is. Oh man, this could have been a threatening monster den. This is nothing. What the heck is this? seriously? No, this could have been a threatening monster then, but oh wow, that yeah, that was nothing. That was kind of a joke. That could have been more threatening, actually. It really could have been, but yeah, unfortunately, not. It wasn't that bad. I guess decent experience. Fireball. Trash. We're all binding here. Oh no, my monster's out of MP. Fudge! Well, I guess this is as far as I can go. Unless... Pita! Okay, but honestly, this is probably the last floor. I mean, my glacier still can help me here, but... these monsters are, like, not easy to kill. They can actually do damage to me, so I need to be really extremely careful. Lest this run will be this will be a fail, and then I'm going to be very sad when I lose my progress. So this would be the last level I explore. I mean, I can kill them in 2 hits, so luckily my plus 30 wand is doing good. But I need my shield to be like a lot strong. I need, like I said, I need a plus 35 mirror shield. Like if I had a plus 35 shield, I could probably, you know, take less damage here, and that would be very good. Like, how much damage do you think this thing's gonna do to me here, huh? This... Okay, well, it didn't hit me, so whatever. Oh, alright, here we go. Attack me! Stop changing my AI? Wait, that's annoying. Oh, well, it's still not attacking me, so I guess whatever. Ooh, 18 points. Same as the Viper, yeah, so it's... yeah, this Viper, the Zoo, and the Block are doing... yo, can you kill this thing, or what? I guess let's just keep doing this till it kills it for me. You know what? I'll throw down a fire crystal. Wow. Cutting it pretty close, I must say. Oh, thank you. I actually get a blue sand. Nice. Yeah, definitely need blue sand to boost up my defenses. Stealth is not that hard to kill. Good. Why am I still in this run? I should really leave. I'm greedy. That's what it is. I can't stop. I gotta keep climbing. I make one bad play, I'm dead. But like, the greed is real. Like, what am I even trying to go for this? Like I said, there was really nothing I wanted. I got 2 monster eggs. One might be an arachne. I really should leave. Like, what am I doing? This is risky. Alright, last floor. I will explore this, and then I am getting the F out of here. The stealth is easy. This one doesn't do that much damage. correct. I am not taking that out. I said this was the last floor. I lied. It's floor 26. That's a barong floor. So I'll do. This is the last level. I keep forgetting. 16, 26, 36. Like, these are the barong levels, and I definitely want to. I definitely want to try to get a barong. Okay, the snowman does 21 damage. Yeah, see, this is why I need like a plus 35. Plus 40 mirror shoot if I want to survive on these levels here. Oh, not bad. Level 24 Glacier. It's almost out of MP, so I'm hoping I find a barong. Oh my god. A critical hit, 31 damage. Yikes. Yikes. That hurt bad. Pillar. Oh, wow. Didn't kill you. I don't think I can get a barong to spawn, unfortunately. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, Shomaro. I mean, well. It's something, but it's not going to be enough. that actually probably could have killed me. Pillar ball. I don't think this barong is going to spawn, so... No barong. Okay, now we leave. Now I'm out of here. Unless... okay, I'm not. Nope, there is no... How much damage does this do? 18 damage? Poison ball. We need a poison ball. Whatever. I'll grab it. There we go. Grab that last piece of loot. Floor 27. Yeah. Well, I was right about, like, my shield wasn't strong enough to, like, take hits from these monsters. They're doing double-digit damage to me, so... I think you would need at least a plus 30 shield here. My mirror shield is not strong enough. A plus 24, no, it needs to be 30, 35 or something. Ooh, Ice Rock 7. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I think that's actually better than what I have. Clown Nanayul egg. Oh. Well, those are duplicates. I don't think I need. I'll just throw them in the monster hut, but I don't think I'm gonna fusion with the clown. The Nile? I don't think the Nile does anything for me. I already have a Nile. Clown egg, yeah. Nope. What? Let's bring this guy here. High Cuny. Then my killer or maximum would be good, huh? Oh, the Tyrant. Yeah, this thing died. Wow. My Glacier went to level 25. That was really good. D-Rock and D for decent level for those. Not bad, you know. Ooh, a Golem. Level up a Golem. Man, Dang, I got so many other monsters. You know what? Oh, I did say I was gonna bring the U-boat to help scout for me. I will bring a U-boat. I have one more monster I can bring. I guess it'll be the tire. Okay, you know what? I'll bring the tire. You get one more chance here. If it dies early on again, I don't get XP for it, so be it. I'll deploy another monster if this tyrant doesn't survive long enough to get levels here. I will use the U-boat to scout, and I want to use my high CUNY. Level that up a little bit more too. That's a pretty strong monster, right? It's the ultimate monster egg, so it's gotta be pretty good. And then I gotta use the maximum killer and golem. Yeah, all my high level monsters I've gotten. Alright, let's do another run. Hopefully I get lucky and Ice Rock, Poison. Oh, this is way better. Ice Rock 5, Poison 6. Yep, so I'll keep the Ice Rock and Poison 7 charges. So if I can get these to 10, maybe I'll have another monster learn these spells, but that's about it. I have 2 lights, winds, and sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wind crystals. Don't need that much wind crystals. So yeah, let's sell the what is the point of this if you can't buy any? Why the option should like? Can I buy something? You can't buy anything from this shop. Like this is kind of a stupid shop to have. Like this. What is this shop? Monster shop. I mean, you can't buy any monsters or eggs. Like you have 2 palumpas in a cage. Worthless. Like, why is this even in the game if you can't even buy any monsters? I feel like this could have been better if they just made this so like besides that this shop could have been like maybe as you made progress in the game, or let's say you sell monster eggs to this shop, that you could rebuy them yourself. So that at least like, oh, let's say you don't have a particular monster, or like, oh, you know, you want to buy like palumpas. Like, okay, you can buy a palumpa egg, or the monster's already hatched or something. This shop is pointless. Like, it's actually like, I mean, well, this is a furs shop. You know, you can buy like the general store. You can buy furniture and whatever to furnish your house. Okay, that shop makes sense. And then you got the equipment shop, blacksmith. You can actually buy something here, right? Not much, but you can buy a copper sword and medicinal herbs. Okay, the blacksmith's kind of useless too. I mean, the shops in town, besides the general store, is like, it's just pointless to have them. They don't do anything. You actually can't. They have nothing that you can buy from their shops. You can only go there to sell items. Buying stuff. There's nothing in the blacksmith that you can really buy. I guess unless you want a copper sword, you know, to start off your game. yeah, and the monster shop is completely useless. You can't even buy any monsters or eggs or anything. Like it's there's no point for some of these like buildings or shops in this game. The town doesn't like the only buildings that matter are the ones that you have to build yourself as you're like trying to upgrade the town. Like the shops that are already established, they don't have anything to sell. It would have been nice. Again, it's just like, you know, yes, this is an old game, yeah, but like, you know, this game could have been better if they just decided to like, as you slowly progress in the monster tower, the shops would like update their what you could buy and you know what they have to like offer. That would have been nice. That would at least made it, you know, would have made sense progression-wise. Like, okay, these shops actually do something now. You can't buy like crazy stuff, but at least, you know, give the option to like, you know, like the shops get updated as you slowly, you know, as you make it further and further into the monster tower. You know, give it some sort of progression, but nothing. Things and ideas that could have made this game, you know, better, more fun. I don't know. Oh well, you know, that's just me throwing out things. I'm like, man, this game could have been a lot more cooler, a lot more better if they just made some good changes here. I mean, the game is good already, but it could have been an even better game if they did more stuff. Yeah, I don't know too much about like the development and the history of Azure Dreams here, but I don't think the game was well. Okay, apparently there was supposed to be another second monster tower in the game. Apparently. Yeah, I actually saw an Azure Dreams YouTube video. I guess somehow they hacked the game and they found out there was supposed to be a second. Well, you know, it's actually on the second floor of this tower here, so I can actually showcase what was supposed to be in the game, but it was never added for whatever the reason. It was probably. It probably did not. It looks like it's completed and finished. If the game got hacked or modded to enable it in the game, so it looks like it was complete. It wasn't like an incomplete thing that they stopped developing. So it was. So it looks like it was supposed to be in the game, but maybe the devs decided not to. They probably decided not to add it in the game for whatever the reason. Would have been cool if there was like another, like a second. It's the same monster tower, but you see on the second floor here. The second floor is always the same layout, and you always encounter like this guy and the other girl. But you see how like after this I go to I always go here because the elevator is always in the same exact spot, like right here. See? If you actually go to the map, you see how there's another thing down here? It looks like there could have been another elevator here, right? And then, you know, if I go to the other side of the map, there could have been there's again, looks like there could have been another elevator put right here as well. So maybe, perhaps, you know, maybe running out of time to like work on the game, there could have been 4 different elevators maybe that leads you to a different monster tower dungeon layout? Well, from what I noticed from the hack, that there's a second monster dungeon. The elevator's on the left side, the top left here. There's an elevator that you could go through, and it leads you to a completely different monster tower layout. Yeah, I don't know about these two bottom ones. I mean, it could have been another possibility. There could have been 4 different variations of this monster tower. Instead, all we got was this, you know, the one single elevator in the top right spot. But there's 4 different corners, you know, that could have been something apparently, but for sure, there is, at least in the top left, there was another elevator you could take, and it leads you to, like, another layout of the monster tower. But instead, all we get is just this single one, which, like, interesting. That would have given it more replay value, if anything. But yeah, so all you get is this one monster tower layout. I mean, the layout is always random. It's different every single time. It's, you know, but it would have been nice if they had time to develop, and maybe if they worked on this game a little bit more. There could have been, you know, 2, 3, 4 different layouts. When you reach the second floor, you can pick between 4 different elevators to choose from, and it's like a different, like, dungeon layout with different stuff. Maybe this is like the beginner's tower, right? Then that second one that actually got hacked into the game is like, that's like a intermediate, you know, dungeon to go through. And then they had time to work on, you know, like a 3rd and a 4th. It could have been like a hard one and like the expert level, or like an expert and like a hardcore. That would have been pretty crazy, you know. I mean, obviously they would need to, like, spend more time to develop and work on the game here. I mean, I don't know how long it took to, like, create Azure Dreams here, but I mean, that could have been crazy. That could have been crazy for a game like this back in the day. It's a shame they never even put in the second monster tower. That would have been cool if they just programmed that in and had it in the final game here. But oh well. Who knows? I mean, I would have to look up how to, like, hack the game or get that in Azure Dreams. I mean, obviously I'm playing this via emulator, so you probably have to play. You obviously cannot play this game on original hardware, right? Like the disc on PlayStation is not gonna happen. But I think if you play this via like an emulator or ROM, you just probably hack the ROM or something of Azure Dreams, and you can probably enable the second monster tower in this game, and then play it through yourself. I've seen a little bit of it. I didn't watch the entire gameplay footage, but it looks like it's a much more, like, difficult. It looks like a more difficult dungeon to get through. It looked interesting and everything, so. But that could have been like something that, let's say you beat the main game, and then that second tower unlocks, you know, and then then it gives you a reason to play through the game again, like a New Game Plus style. You know, after you've beaten the main storyline, you have a second tower unlocked. Anyway, challenge yourself. Go explore the second tower and find, like, new monsters that potentially could show up and that you could capture. You know, new monsters that spawn, and it's just, like, you know, much more harder, you know, much more difficult dungeon to get through. That would have been kind of cool. Oh well. I mean, despite that, me just talking about that, man, like, this game's still fun as is, right? It could have been more fun. It could have been much better if they made like they just made some of those changes that I just talked about. And yeah, they had time to add a third tower, or like a different layout. That would have been, that would have been cool. I guess I'll just pita fruit this tyrant. I was gonna give it to my U-boat, but I don't really. Pita. Well, he has 70 MP, so this one has 90. John Phoenix. Hey, what's up? What diamond? I'm not using my diamond shield here. I'm using the mirror. I'm using the trainer mirror. I still have my gold sword and diamond shield, but I'm not using them. Oh, I have a medicinal herb. I guess I'll give it to the U-boat. The U-boat. Oh, I should. So use my U-boat to scout the map here. Oh, I have star glasses, so. No, that was it. Same thing. Probably just train up, get XP for some of my monsters. And, red, blue sand, maybe? I don't know. No, I was gonna say, like, is my game bugged? Like, what is... Like, why did it take so long? I couldn't do anything. I thought the game froze for a second, actually. Find any god combos yet? In this game? I mean... Yeah, there's plenty of things you can do with, like, monster fusions. I mean, honestly, if you just fuse a double attack or a double defense monster with anything, that's basically a god combo, right? Any monster that you have, you fuse it with the thing that gives you double attack or defense is already going to be super good, so... That's honestly the only thing that's the only monster fusion combo that's crazy. That's probably overpowered, yeah. Can't really think of anything else. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, this game is not even that hard, honestly. It's not even too difficult. In the very beginning, yes, but like... Once you get the hang of it, it's like, and then once you... Or at least when your monsters start leveling up and get better, the game gets easier and easier, so it's not even that difficult. Even if you don't even use certain monster fusions, you can still get through this game fairly easily, I would say. I don't think this game is too difficult and hard, you could get like bad RNG with stuff, but it's the game's not hard. That's pretty much it. Ever thought about speedrunning the game? No. That's easy question. I do not, and will not speedrun any games. No, it's not for me. I don't enjoy. I enjoy watching speedruns. I do not like to speedrun myself. I can't do it because I'm too OCD about skipping things. I don't know. Just like playing a game, I can play through a game quickly if need be. But I feel like speedrunning takes it's not. I'm not saying it doesn't take skill, but it's how do I say this? Having to skip through things on purpose, like skipping things in the game, like missing whatever, missing items or going through a level. I don't know. I can't do it. I just don't have the mentality to like purposely skip through stuff. So I just can't really speedrun games. I'm too much of a a completionist. I just have to like, you know, do everything the game has as best I can. So like I just don't think I have it in me to like speedrun any game at all. No. Like yeah, it's not for me. I don't enjoy that. It's fun to watch other people doing it that can do it, but I personally would not, no. Yeah, it's a different mindset to do it, so yeah. So it's not for me. that's pretty much it. I have a lot of stuff already, huh? I mean, I would skip these floors, but I might find a red and blue sand, actually. I would need red and blue sand to boost up my weapon and shield anyways. Oh, you know, just one more take on why I'm not, why I wouldn't speedrun like Azure Dreams here. I have a thing called loot lust. I can't help it. I gotta pick up, grab up all the loot. Willingly skipping, not picking up items, I can't do it. It's too hard. I cannot help myself by grabbing all the items and treasures on a particular floor. Even though I know it's worthless, useless, I just gotta I gotta go and grab the loot, no matter what. So yeah, I there's no way I could speedrun Azure Dreams. Grabbing loot is fun. Picking up treasures is cool. Even though the treasure may be useless, I still gotta grab it. It's just, I don't know, it's hard not to go for treasure and loot here. Like, I'm picking up money. I don't need the money, but I gotta pick up these stupid coins because I just have to. I see it, I go for it. You know, unless I'm already like deciding to like, you know, unless I want to do a high level run, then yeah, I'll run and find the elevator. But if I'm just exploring through the level, as you can see here, I'm gonna pick up all the items I see in a particular room here. If I don't need it, like if I don't need the item, then I'll just throw it at an enemy so I can just like get rid of it, you know? Or feed my monsters these different herbs, seeds, and fruits to, you know, free up inventory space. Oh, I already saw what this D rock already did. Yeah, we already saw that. What is it? The wind thing is, what again? It's like the little tornado thing. Summon a tornado as an obstacle, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Otherwise, you just have the ice rock thing here, basically. Yeah, so. It's a level 29, so it should last a while. A little obstacle thing. Let me see if I can get to like level 20 and up again for this run. If not, then if I get to floor 16, that's fine. I can stop at 16, but get to 20 and up, I can probably level up my Tyrant if this thing is still alive. Otherwise, this High Cuny, I could maybe get some levels for it. I mean, I got the Glacier to level 25 that last run, so maybe my High Cuny can also level up as well. Of course, the Glacier had 2 times defense, so, and this one doesn't. Yeah, I can't fusion with this at all. I mean, it has a lot of MP, but it doesn't have double defense, so it may not survive as long as that Glacier did. Although it does have all 3 elements, so I don't know if that means anything. I guess it's unaffected by it's not weak to fire, water, or wind. It's all 3. So I guess it's neutral. I don't know. The Dark Wave spell's kind of whatever. What did it do again? What did this thing do? I forgot what it did. I don't think it was an offensive spell, was it? Makes you invincible. Yeah, so it's not even an offensive spell. I mean, the mix attack, summon Genmu. Let me see. What does this do again? I don't even remember. Dark Wave. Died in 1 hit. I mean, okay. Yeah, whatever. That just gives you invincibility for like a little bit. I mean, I guess. Yeah, nothing too special. Dark Wave. I mean, I guess it's a unique spell it has, so. Poison 4. Okay, that's trash. If it was I have an Ice Rock and Poison 7 in my storage. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll save the White Sand for that then. Alright. If this was a Poison 8 or something, then I would White Sand this, but never mind. Man, I'm telling you, if I can get these monster dens to show up in like the higher levels, this would have been so much fun and challenging. But man, these are like these low-level monster dens. Oh man, I haven't gotten like a high-level monster den to trigger. That's kind of sad. After playing all this time, I've never gotten like, oh man. Oh man, if I could just get like if I could have gotten a high level monster den, that would have been crazy. Oh wow. That would have been crazy. It might have been like, dude, imagine getting a monster den that triggers, and it's nothing but golems, dragons, and maximums that spawn. You're probably dead at that point. Like, there's, unless you have an acid rain, man. How do I survive that? Even if I had my gold and diamond set up, if I see a bunch of golems, dragons, and maximums in a room, I'm probably like, okay, this is GG. There's no way I can survive this. Not unless I had an acid rain on me. But there's no way you're surviving a monster den comprised of those monsters. Like, oh yeah, that's... Life one, eh. Just keep using the U-boat for... Never mind. I was going to scout with it, but... Guess not. What the heck? That actually hit me? What? My mirror shield, it didn't reflect that spell? What the heck? That actually, that connected. The foo? I thought it was always guaranteed to reflect. Well, I guess not. That one spell actually connected. Interesting. What the heck? He actually almost killed me. F you. Hey, what's up, Bagley Daily? Color sand are we after next? Oh, the sand items? Nothing really. I'll take red, white, or blue. The good old red, white, and blue here. I'm not really... as long as I keep boosting up my trainer wand mirror shoot, I'm pretty happy with that. Really care what to get for these runs. I mean, trying to just get some experience levels for like my low-level monsters. That's about it. This is just a casual run, really. I don't really need anything. As for 100% challenge here, I guess I can get me an arachne egg if I can find an arachne egg, a spider monster. That's about it. I can't really go any higher than like levels 20 and above. The enemies do a little bit too much damage to me, so yeah. So the best thing we can get towards my challenge would be the arachne monster egg. That's all. Otherwise, some levels for my tyrant and this high cutie, I guess. Pretty much all I'm after. Whoops. Yeah, just gonna do some casual runs, really. There's no particular thing I'm working towards or not. Like I said, if I wanted to finish my 100% challenge, right, collecting all the monsters, I would use my gold sword and diamond shield. I would use my stronger equipment and then just try to get to like the higher level monster towers and then try to get the last 4 missing monsters that I need. An arachne, a unicorn, a snowman, and a kid. So I get those last 4 monsters collected, add it into my monster, then the challenge is complete. I've 100%ed everything in the game that I wanted to 100%. So yeah. So we're just doing. I'm just having fun with the game while I still can. Before I, you know. Before I, 100% it, in which case, I guess we're kind of done with Azure Dreams. We can move on. So. Of course, before I do finish Azure Dreams 100%, I do want to still have fun and do some other stuff here while I still can. So. Of course, I could just play my save file here, off stream and play, but I think for now, I might just stream all of my entire playthroughs, so... I don't think I have any reason to play this game off stream anyway, so... It's a fun game, yes, but like I have other games I could be playing and doing, right? So just having fun with this game for the time being. Ugh. I forgot to do it again. Scouting. Keep forgetting to use the U-boat to scout the map for me. Keep doing this until you run out of MP. What's going on here? Clown egg. Yeah. Not the monster I was looking for. Next level is that Barang enemies. What? Oh. Alright, well. Update? No, not really an update. I'll probably stream for like 1 more hour. Like 8 p.m. I got a dinner to go to, basically, so it's almost 7, so I can probably do 1 more tower run after this, and that's probably it for today. And this is a small level, so I probably won't spawn a barong, I don't think. I might be able to, but I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm just gonna go forward. U-boat has used used up all its MP to scout for me, so I'll turn that back to town and use the Haikuni and the Tyrant now. See if we get some levels for both of these monsters, basically. actually, I think I have less than an hour. I'm not sure. Unless I leave now, I don't think I have time to do another tower run, do I? Probably not. But I can't really go any further in this one, can I? I'm trying to get experience now. I don't think I can do another tower run. It would probably take me more than an hour. So, therefore... Dang it, not what I wanted. I guess I'll try to go as far as I can for this one, but I'm not sure how much further up I can go. I'm trying to get XP for these monsters before they die or lose all their MP. Unless I leave now, I don't think I have time for another one, do I? Unless I do the next run, I only go to like 16 floors. I guess I could if I do that. I can't go to like, try to go to like, above 20 here. Oh, here we go. This might be... This might be a monster. Here's a monster den that is worthwhile. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to poison them more. Must poison these monsters here. Throw another poison ball in. Alright, if I successfully do this, which I think I'm able to, we can win Crystal on out of here. Pog! Well, the poison's doing its work. Oh, you killed my thing! No! What? I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Oh man. Well, you know what? That's how things go. I mean, dude. Wow, I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Whoops. Aw, man. Okay, man, dude. I totally could have done that. Oh man, I had that monster dead. I actually could have cleared that monster. I just wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that was a wasted run. I mean, I didn't get any sand, so I honestly got nothing besides leveling up my monsters, so I didn't really lose out on anything, did I? The High Cuny, the U-boat, the Tyrant, yeah, I didn't get anything that run, so I guess I didn't lose much. I didn't lose, any progress, really, but like, wow! I wasn't even paying attention to how much HP I had. Dude, ain't no way! Ain't no way that actually... Oh man, that kind of sucks. No way I lost that. Oh man. I had that. I had that monster then cleared out. Honestly, I just wasn't paying attention to my own health bar. That's on me. Man, I poisoned all those enemies. Oh man, that was so good. They all got poisoned. The poison was probably gonna kill them, and all I have to do is just hit them one time. I screwed up there badly. Well, I guess I got time for one more run then. Use the same monsters, I guess. I don't. Dude, oh man, okay, yes, that Viper and the Block and Universe, they were doing damage to me, yes. I didn't think that I was in, like, a bad spot, though. Oh, man. Unlucky. Never lucky. an unlucky run that was. Due to my own failure to even pay attention to my own HP bar. Like, what? Why did I... What was I thinking? Oh man, that was pretty sweet. I mean, the only way to like do that even easier if I had an acid rain. I obviously did not, so well, that was a fail on my end. Well, I've got about 50 minutes, or less than that actually, so I'm gonna try to, let me at least get to like, if I can reach the 20th floor again, but if I can't, I'll just stop short. I'll get to 16, I want to get to at least to 16, and then probably call it. Got to eat dinner by that time anyway, so yeah. That last run was wasted, I guess. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother exploring these low-level floors. Just trash anyways. I could get red or white, red or blue sand. I don't care, actually. Maybe you get it. You probably won't, so let's just go to the exit. the elevator. Oh, that works too. Already scouting. Nothing looted from on this floor. Trash. Oh, oh. Azure. Yeah, level this guy. What would make up for that last run that I failed myself? Give me an arachne egg. How about that? Let's find ourselves an arachne egg. take a while, actually. No joke. I think it would take this long, honestly, but I guess if I explore every single floor, then it does take some time. I still think I can get to floor 20 though, so I'm gonna shoot for that. I wanna train get levels for my 2 monsters, not my U-boat, but the other, the Tyrant High Cuny. So I just want to use this U-boat's MP or the scouting till it has no more MP left. I don't know. I was gonna pita fruit that thing, but oh, never mind. I'll just do it. to assume a barong is not going to show up. I mean, let's see if I can get a barong to spawn and maybe get some good item out of it, perhaps. Only if it spawns, which it's not going to, so I guess that's it. Nothing? Okay. No. Tried it. No luck with it, huh? Feels bad, man. nice. At least we got to the, well, at least I got to level 20 here. Nice. Alright. Try to get some XP for these monsters again. Get them, level them up. Recovery and binding and fireball. I got some stuff here to survive on these floors, so it's not entirely doomed. I think I will leave before I hit 26. I'm not gonna try to attempt a run. I'll probably just leave like 23 or 24. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock anyway, so I'll probably call it here. Like soon anyway. So just get like my monsters to be level 20 here. I think my tyrant is not 20 yet, so. Yeah, it's level 18. If I get level 20, that would be nice. Fireball. 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 Is there any more fireball? There's no more fireball. Nice. Alright, this is used up. I should have just kept killing monsters on that floor. Oh well. And this elevator's tempting me to, like, take the next floor, but I don't want to. whatever. Still trying to get XP here. Oh my lord. Like, it's giving me the elevator right when I, like, spawn in. Like, how do I not, you know... How do I not take the elevator here? I mean, I guess 26, barang, and then, you know, if I don't find it, then we're done. Ooh, I think I'm just gonna use an acid rain. There goes my tyrant. It died. Oh well. Level 22, this is level 23. I could probably... a fireball at that thing. Or paralyze it. Nothing happened. This one's out. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, I'm running out of paralyze and fire. wrong. Okay, well, then, forget it, I guess. And it's already 8, so I gotta go eat some dinner, so let's, call it here. Oh, I guess I'll grab the treasure in this last floor here, and then we'll... Well, 25, I mean, not bad. Moment of truth here. Ah, man, Dara. You suck. Could have been a snowman? A unicorn? Arachne? Kid? Okay, maybe not the kid egg, but oh well. Oh, I can't go any further. I'll probably get killed, so we should, call it here. I mean, not bad. I think I did 3 runs, and 1 failed today, so two runs that I got something out of it. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I did not expect to get anything towards my 100% progress. But I did level up my monsters a little bit, so I got my Tyrant to 20 now. The High Cuties, I'm slowly leveling that thing up. I expect this High Cutie to be like, you know, one of the strongest monsters to use, right? Well, considering that you can't fusion it with anything, it should be a beast. If not, then like, wow, this monster sucks. Like, you can't fusion summon with it, so then like, how can you make this like good, right? Bloom, Griffin, I mean, I don't need these, do I? I already have these. They don't have any special traits that you want to give them. No. Just sell them all. Keep the white sand. I guess I'll white sand my ice rock or poison ball. Let me see. What do we got here? Ice rock, poison. Yeah, I guess I'll do the ice rock. If I found one more white sand, I would have been able to have 10 charges on this. Close. Oh well, this will have to do. Let's see, who did I use? I used the Glacier. It got to level 25. Not bad. 25. This thing got to level 22. It's okay. Again, didn't expect this to be a strong monster, so you know what? The stats are alright on it. Actually, how much attack does this Glacier have? 40 attack for level 25. Yeah, that's kind of on the low end, but yeah, I kind of expected that this was not going to be that strong, considering when I fight this thing, it's like the weakest. The Glacier is the weakest monster out of all the high-level monsters, right? Golem, Dragon, and Maximum, so that makes sense. Yeah, like these guys should be like a lot stronger, obviously. So. Oh. All right, let's. Hold on. Alright, good progress. I thought about doing some pita fruits, but I'll just do it next time. Not bad. I mean, didn't get anything towards 100%, but, you know, trying to use up, try to, like I said, I wanted to train my other monsters, you know, or use the other monsters before I ended this playthrough, so. And well, if I can get at least like a plus 35 trainer one and mirror shield, that'd be sweet. So if we can get that, cool. If not, whatever. We'll wrap it up. You know, I should wrap this playthrough up soon, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I can do for next time. Then I guess not bad. Good, good stream, nonetheless.